Make you. Well, yep, I'll try this guy. Fucking hell. What is?
Let the show begin.
Ooh.
La, 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 la.
Ooh, my voice aged.
Disappear! Useless!
Do some more damage.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Ready, steady, go!
So yeah, they keep your voice actor. It's more calming. So her new voice is more calming. Yeah. What do you should do? Oh.
Ta-da! Barbara is here. To the wind that guides me. When I'm exhausted, my dream is to bring a smile to the being an idol. I learned from Ira. Aw, thank you so much for your support. Oh no, I'm too excited. My heart just can't stop racing. I don't like anything bitter, especially bitter gourd. Do you like spicy dried fish? Every time I get on stage.
Talk to you.
traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
Yeah.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Takes forever.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
Just not official.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Everyone can hear your voice.
You could be too high up, no one can hear you.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Yes. I know.
My strength still fails me.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
Funny. This mission started today. I'm quite bullshit.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Can I go in here yet? No. Sad.
Come in, take a seat.
I wouldn't have bought some upgrade my other artifacts. So upgrade my other artifacts. Could have been used. I have a funny book upstairs.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Did I jump on top? Did I jump on the beyond back beyond the second floor, wait for them to drop, and then jump on them? There we go.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Oh, go upstairs. No, it's going. Good job. What'll it be today? Oh.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
You are. He doesn't care.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Yeah.
That little one beside you.
Be merciful.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's
true.
indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
They can use the character permanently. That's funny.
He was so cold just a moment before.
Oh.
Hyman's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora and 3 answered questions. The
Pennies.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's nothing.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
500 was pocket change here. Pocket change. Better maybe a stick with that.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Ooh.
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2.
Like a mixed effort.
Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Effort leeway.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then?
I don't know.
I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Oh, damn it! I thought we'd make have him a permanent character. Pooh.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Never heard of it.
An even more twisted one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh! We're super duper strong!
Well,
That
I am.
manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Hopefully, no. I'm probably at the end of the game, I'm able to use my sister as a character. I do know that they both have different animations. What was that one?
Add as
That was this is updated. Come stop something. Go see if you have a visual on you. Ew. Don't poop. So you're probably not a character then. And this is the character without version, looks pretty good.
Absorption test. Absorption test. Power core.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Your eyes red. Ooh. I'll recommend pie level 28. Pathetic.
This will be interesting.
Pathetically low. I'm literally dominating absolutely everything in here. So, if that's the level.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Oh yeah.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
We never met a non-human abyss person. The mages aren't people, aren't they?
Right.
Feel the beat! Ugh!
Not bad, use that character. Over the hill, right?
Ammo test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Wind blade.
Oh, I switched your shield.
This moment will be frozen.
No idea, man.
Wind blade.
Well, this should be the end of the mission.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss.
Cool.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
I think it'll be like the enemy. But after the fight. That'd be cool. That'd be alright, right? Yeah, I'll do this one. Garbage. 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 More junk. Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking XP. Well, not really. Not for me. Put it to the yeah. It'll be okay. Yeah, definitely. It's raining.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Are we gonna beat Razor? That'd be funny. Hey, Jonah. Mining. I knew there had to be a boss fight here. Ooh, it's fighting.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that, floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Freeze!
Sorry I put it out, but okay. We don't care.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
We've met them before.
Yeah, with the wind! Freeze!
Shred till I'm dead! Power cord!
Absorption test! Absorption test! Absorption test!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Shit, this guy's upgraded.
This doesn't look good. With the wind!
Whew, that's that! Let's go check out that bonfire.
But first, I'm saying you do.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Yeah.
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Oh, thanks back out fire.
Power cord! Time to rock!
Agreed. What'd he say?
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Yeah, draw the switch on. Yeah.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Are you old? Like a god old? Jesus Christ, he's so soft. Agreed.
lots of monsters gathered over there. Squirrel, Mark 2! Feel the beat! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
One with my blade.
Amp it up!
Hold on, you can wait a second. What about combat knowledge do I get? Ooh. This fucker. Tutorial. No, I just hate you. These ones I hate. I hate everything you summon. That's cool, you got to seeing up now. See, they have guns, but I can't. Ooh, what are these? Well, these guys are annoying. I mean, easy to kill, but annoying. Oh, they jump because they kill them. Ah, here we go. Fusion. Yes. Some of them just take the attacks, but some of them danger. Some of them, fuck's sake. Just confuse my attacks, but this one just changes the attacks. And you cannot take it. But not enough.
With the wind!
You die first.
From whence you came, one with my blade. With the wind!
Die, die, die.
Animal hypostasis and feel the beat! Absorption test.
Disappear!
Amp it up! Power
Target him before he fucking heals. Because the game says fuck you. Rank up. Oh, fucking go back.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
When they added in.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
We never sleep.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Ooh.
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Deja vu.
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dean moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Huh? Yeah. Should craft more food. Footstep. I think I saw this before. Somewhere else.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Maybe in a different timeline.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed that person around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
This is the first we actually see a character walk. Well, an important character walk. Ooh!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out.
It'll be so funny if it comes back to me. I'm just on the ground having a fucking stroke.
Huh? You mean your sister?
Nah.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
What's that?
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
That's it! I mean, cool, but... Really? Ugh. See what this is. Yo. Camera starts with a C, not a K, mate. Oh, do I get filters? Yes! Ah, possible awards. Oh, I'll be happy if I get this. Yeah, shit, I can get the other way. Tons of these. This is easy to get. This is real. I don't even know what you want me to take a picture of. Probably should have asked that. Red. I need to do red. Aha. Actually. Red. It is red, is it not? Must make my thing all red.
Welcome.
Red. Red. It's fucking red. What do you want from me? It's red. Let's go ahead. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Maybe it can't be a building. There's red things over here. These flags. Yeah, it does. As I don't know. Probably put on it. This is the wrong one. Oh no, too bad. Yeah! That is blue. How was it blue? After this building, I can pick up an apple. Of course. I'm an idiot. What the fuck did I think of that?
With the wind!
Stand clear! Stand clear! Stand clear!
Cool, cool, I don't care. Let me find an apple. Winery. Some apples in the cart. Is this one? Or maybe I collected them. Tomato works. Or not. Maybe I already got. Maybe the flower was red. Not sure. And hopefully those things won't actually limited around just take pictures of random shit. Yeah, it might shoot myself for. Oh, baby, yeah. Now, wouldn't it? Good at these heads. Each is separate items. So it has to be like items they can pick up. Buildings no count. Probably too much to program. Aha. I need to be yellow now. Yellow. Berry bushes, got it. Good item, but what's yellow? What's it not better finding like berries? No, I've never found it before. A yellow? Purple? I'm going bullshit, how the fuck is that? I think it's a purple. If anything it was red. I'm just confused. There we go. So I get like 10 attempts. Yeah. Go on that off, yeah. Things to do daily. Oh fuck, got it. Purple, brown. Potatoes? Stone. Nuts. Stuff like this doesn't count. Do I need blue? Go away. Go away. Thank you. This way. Doesn't think I'm take picture of it. Does it have to be the color I want it? No. Yellow. Doesn't take a picture half the time. God, I'm not going back into this shit. It doesn't take pictures of what I really want. What I want to take pictures of. Oh, you can ask friends. Shit. Fun! I don't have any friends that play this game. Big ugly here apparently. J subject red. What does that mean? I think I guess we have a good permanent edition. Yeah. So now I can fly over there. Yeah. I hate the ones. It's a pain in the ass. Hello. Of course you want to be answering yourself. Alright, let's fucking go.
Forth, my blade.
Long slumber. Okay, solve the enchantment of powers. What do we do? Does so much damage! Jesus! The fuck?
I will protect you. I'll take care of it.
Why are you so quiet? No one was sounds the same. Jesus, she's quiet. This is good. Come on, you bastard.
I'll catch up. Amp it up. I'll protect us.
Hey, what? Oh, but... Fire!
Feel the beat. Steady as stone.
Jag vill inte damage damage.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
I don't forget like your voice. Is it?
Nope.
Shit! Good dodge your attacks then to do the wall. The shockwave. Okay, Godzilla.
Let's dance. Power core.
Yeah, fuck out. I get you now. And he just should do damage, but if the shield matches what he does, it's even more.
Let's dance.
Carry that, you freaking casual.
Let's dance.
Nah, too lazy.
Steady as stone.
Nailed it. Do they actually become permanent enemies? Probably. Yes. That is his spot. Alright then. Now I actually know how to beat him. Yeah, quite easy. Yeah, it's quite easy to beat him once you just know. It doesn't match the element. If you have a character, give me fire shield. That way he's able to do different shield and won't be as much damage. Yeah. Yeah, like the amount of damage I did, what's a bit huge. Yeah, there's no time limit, so he is now permanent. That's cool. I like him.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
Servants?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu first. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
It's... Three people.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I still don't know what Paimon is.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
What?
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozang? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Blue. That's like... Yeah, let's kill her.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. A pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
It's a bird.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. The matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Hey, my buddy wants this too.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
What?
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
So you didn't read the room. What?
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Yeah.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Juyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Juyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But, just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
What?
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
We? Oh shit. What? Should be easy. Ooh, they upgrade that. So that's 2 charges instead of 1.
We're way behind schedule. If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
Cool. Yay! There we go. That was easy.
We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh.
Huh. So it's Xiao. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I don't know.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
The tree. You. With oh no. There you go, your visuals. What place?
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human. Always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Combat. Yeah, combat.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Access denied.
Here.
Feel the beat.
Now I will fight this trial.
agenda? This is long overdue. No touching.
Shred till I'm dead. Power cord.
Yee. Oh fuck's sake, I hate these fucking...
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Windblade.
These guys I hate.
Yeah.
That is the kill, but this... Yeah.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Blaze over. No touching.
Power cord. Shred till I'm dead.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Let's dance.
No. Let's not. Let's not dance alone. Be so calmly. No.
I've completed your trial.
Just like badly.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
I will kill you.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you.
Stab.
Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said. He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go! We're finally back!
Yeah! I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna be there. You're just coming under the sheets of reality.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Ooh.
Please don't also start calling me that.
Aww.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
I'm trying to remember ever best of him.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yue High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yue High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yue High Pavilion.
Yes.
Don't think too much about it. My daughter really needs Ganyu's help, and there's nothing more to it.
Look at the fisherman over here. Pretty sure you are. No. Trying to think about the best of them.
Let the show begin.
All tasks.
Nothing's loaded in. Oh, head old 2D.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Oh, let's go in then.
Pickpockets.
Why do they have to give me that transfer?
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
No.
Welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
I'll get a gun.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
He's got berries. Hungry fat fuck. Yeah.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Ooh, I'll kill him.
They're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
And what are we waiting for? Teach him a lesson.
No. I'll be back. eat my chocolate food, also got yuck. This one goes in the bin. You can't see him, see him. Fucking cousins. Should I attempt this one or should I just go for this? Probably this one. I forgot to say there's something guaranteed to get it. Cryo, so fire, I believe. What kind of element things always win?
Frozen. Chris, you'll get frostbite.
That's not.
Power cord! Disappear!
Preserve. Chill to the bone.
Amp it up!
Steady as stone.
Frozen descent.
Feel the beat!
Oh fuck, why are you not drowning? No!
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my god. It's not my fault you got stuck, it's your fault, game. Jesus Christ. They need to fix that shit. I want to be healed like a bit, but not fucking fully. Like, come on.
I'll bring my seasonings.
You.
Frozen. Chris.
Windblade!
Flash frost. Cold cut.
Oh no. This is not good.
Frozen descent. Don't get in the way.
Boba, get them!
Flash Frost.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, away from that water.
Windblade!
Oh, there we go. You have to kill him.
Oh, you scoundrels.
Okay, Belly.
I think you've had enough. Plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you had nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
That's right, yeah.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Oh, yeah, I did tell you we should have watched it first.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the
Why would you
situation
fight me?
and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Why would you attack us
Let's
then?
keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our
he-
goal is to get the invoice, after all.
If he's just gonna pick berries, why would he attack us? That's really, if you're going to a just harmless, if you attack someone, then it becomes a threat. Regardless of what you're doing, you're gonna save someone. If you attack and try and kill someone, then it's contagious.
Let's dance.
No.
troublemakers were nothing more than a few hair churls. Let's show them what we got.
Understood. Fuck's sake.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Baby, let it rip, bitches. Man, this dude.
Disappear!
Fuck off. Fuck off. Hiccup. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, look at his face. He's going to Mars. I don't even know what this looks like. Why members of the tree so tall? Like, Jesus. It's like literally 3 times my size. Killing trolls I understand, they're not human. Oh, it's like 50. They're human, that doesn't make sense. Oh, this is the first thing.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Booba, get them! This one is an invoice from One-Man Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it.
What's on the ground?
This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Makes sense to me. You know, it's like a the bodies.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Huishin.
I'm just gonna have all that. I'm not money. Because my legs are lazy. Digital and physical. this stupid thing.
I'll protect us. As I gaze out.
Okay.
All tasks have been handed out.
Yeah, man, I don't give a shit. I'm tired and cranky. No. No toy, fuck off.
Nice and spicy.
Burn the bitch. Auto reconfiguration engaged. What? Why the fuck are you invigorating yourself?
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
No. Where that? Nice. I didn't mean that much, but I don't know. About those tax returns.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng,
knock him out
can
with a
you tell me
blade.
what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
How much is
Indeed.
more did he?
We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
He needs the wash machine.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years.
What?
I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Give enough money for
All right,
Paimon.
come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Give enough money for Paimon. You might go broke.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Signor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
How come games don't have like a T-pose mode where like everything NPC is just T-posing? How can it be funny? You just fight someone and and just constantly T-posing.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
Nah.
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuehai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Cool.
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
Yeah.
No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? I'm still hungry.
Yeah, there's still food on the table. Still food. I guess there's one eating.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
Yay!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
And you are the race.
Yes.
Well,
There's
okay.
one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on...
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
I won't get you counted, that's the thing. Yeah, no, that's gonna take. This is gonna take ages. Sad how long it takes. I'll accompany you on your trips. No dear. Sad. Yeah. For some reason, trying to go much better than just as up. There's a weapon. I thought you were going to punch me. I was confused.
It's time for a flash break.
Boba, get them!
It's no problem.
Windblade! You can't run! Well, disappear!
I can try. Got it.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Windblade! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun.
Cool. Oh no!
Miscalculated.
You need to hurry up.
Do it, go on, do it. There we go. Oh shit, they fixed it! No!
You need to hurry up.
Yeah, they fixed it.
I wasn't meant for this world.
You should have said like one of them would be able to hurt you.
I'll protect us.
Because you wouldn't be able to go to start.
An unfortunate fault. Windblade.
I did first try on that.
At the ready.
You can't keep up with me.
There you are. No, this should hurt effectively. There we go.
I'll race you there.
I'll take care of it.
Yay. Just the hill. This is a sword, so this is combat.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy.
Windblade! Disappear!
Let the show begin. Hi.
Hey. Oh, I need to do this. That's not. Oh, I can't kill him. Fuck off!
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Stop with the squeezing shit! Oh my god!
Robot, get them! Race you!
What the hell did they expect me to do when I'm just constantly frozen? I'm sitting there, spamming X. I can't move. There's nothing I can't do. I can't move. I can't attack. I can't avoid getting frozen again. It is stupid.
Present.
Let's jam!
Fuck's sake. You have some tea.
You're toast!
Windblade!
Stop freezing me!
With the wind!
Freezing mechanics are never fun in games. They force me to stop everything and spam one button.
Windblade!
If it slows me down a lot, fine. Freezing me? No. I need amber on her bow.
At the ready. We can do this!
Oh. That was easy.
With the wind!
Just die. There's more. No wonder that was easy.
Should replace my...
I can see, and
Finally. Fry! Picked.
No one just I just realized after skeleton runners.
The hunter.
The hunter dies in battle. Noble sacrifice? No. What? Yeah, it is a puzzle. You should get turned off. You should turn off. I'll get eventually try an hour. Turn you off, I'll turn you off. Sweet. Not all of you get turned but one. Aha! Hey! Finally! Nhìn là đứa nó bò, đứa xinh thật à. No?
I'll race you there.
Oh, and that building is rolling.
Let's dance.
They're great kids, they make me. I can't even read it. Wait, how do you somebody up there? No, Tommy's Vindy.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
No. Shit. Miles away for the reset then. God said that I can probably
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
it would be, but you can't glide up.
Yahoo! Brace yourselves.
But thank you, Bendy. You didn't do. Yeah, I'm not wondering. Like the way I did, I was probably the only way to do it. Yeah, but how could you get up there normally? You can't jump. Uh-huh.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Be gone!
Time for takeoff.
Ready, steady, go!
Not you. You.
Whence you came? With the wind!
Brace yourselves.
I messed up.
You act up. We die now.
Time for takeoff.
Whee!
That
Forth, my blade.
That tingle?
That's a lot of trigger. Oh, must look y'all thing because there's probably more people come in and look here. Help y'all. Move it really quickly. Easily. What? It's a big FU if you can't actually do it, because then you can't play with people if you want. Friends to play with? Well, sorry, you can't. You have to complete this. These people should just block them, they can't do it. Okay. What the? Come on. Yeah. I need a drink. Ooh.
At the ready.
Ready when you are.
Just sharpen my spear.
How's Mona if I need crosswater? If I run in water, she'll technically glide across it.
This is how it must be.
Oh, cool. He's dead. Of course he's dead. Why wouldn't he be dead? Oh yeah, this place. I've been here before. I've been here. I was wondering what the heck this was. Oh, there it is. Fine. You got to refuse the admission again if you want. Right, like that. Of course, and I don't get it either because I'm not fucking reading this shit. You get one, I'm not. Oh. Oh, fun shit. I'm probably gonna Google it. Go.
Daddy, on top of that mountain.
Snow, 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 snow. Got it.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
I'll take care of it.
You break the eyes and shit. It's just my damage, it's not physical. What I don't know damage in the hill.
Get ready for the gliding champion of mine.
But I can't get over there. Wait. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck's sake.
I'll race you there.
Ooh. Pocket change.
I won't let you down.
Fox. No. No, fuck's sake. Wrong one. Oh, through there? Really? I can't go there yet. Need to break this and I'm assuming the giants will come out. This is two of them, that'll be fun. They are slow. Ooh. Bye. Oh, good job.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Fourth, my plane.
Timber.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Oh, I threw up the shards. And that's how I get to the top then. Might be. Can't be bothered. God, got some mini trolls. I'll kill some bastards.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Nah. I'm fucking done with skipping the joke. Your big boy or your baby boy. Baby. What you want? What's the bottle? Give us some bottles. A plastic bottle. Plastic motherfucker. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
With the wind!
Be gone. Bop.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Wind blade!
You know what you do. This is annoying.
Yeah.
Fourth, my blade.
Die! Oh, we hear how huh?
Disappear!
Fucking hell, that's where.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
The fuck? Bonus damage! Bonus stats! Bonus stats! Yeah, can't handle the bonus stats. Ooh, no one has an electric vision for a whole year now. Ooh. So it's this thing. We have vision to get in trouble. What? Doesn't make sense at all. What? That's what I'll be fine, but I love the shit. I mean, oh no. I don't know, man.